Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Yeah, tell you I can get it right some days. Anyway, we're headed our way back into more Starfield. We're going to have some more fun there. Well, we're going to find some other ways to get some quick levels, I think. Might have to do some side quests and all the rest. So shall we get into it? Absolutely. We're here back in Freestar Turf. This is where we left ourselves. Now, oops, crash over the ship here. Had a thought onto myself. This is a 3x1. I was thinking, well, that also exists in Tayo. If we changed where the bay was, I know I like it in the front because it's easy to get in and out. Side bay takes a bit more, and rear bay takes a lot more to get around to. But I was thinking with the Razor Leaf being Tayo now, if I took everything, go around the back of it, instead of this, I could make the whole ship one level. And I'm more interested in that than in this. Ah. So it said Sun Tzu. So we've got to... What are we up to? Hunting down for money and ships parts? I don't have to hunt ships at the moment. If I look for here, it's like... We could race over to Beth this, blow up some more ships, and kill Bessel. Yeah. Right? I haven't hit the abandoned industrial compound yet? I don't know. No, this bar does not have a door in there. Or I could wander around Aquila and try to find some general work. I noted that the Trade Authority had some special work. Sneak into the back of the Gal Bank and take out the bad guys.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest Trade Authority branches in the galaxy.
Alright. So, before I do that, I'm going to off these. I show that. Inventory. Alright. Yeah, I got hide. Okay, and the helmet? Yeah.
You being here is curious. Not our usual sort of customer.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Any special jobs?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
Right? I'll take the courier job.
Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Take a roundabout way to get there, huh? Eh. Why not? Oh, it's only an activity. That's okay. I gotta do so many activities anyway. You're not above doing sort of shadier work? Nah.
Ain't no way those bank robbers are getting what they
Right. I don't see myself as the sort of pure-hearted heroic type. I know I play a few characters that are pure-hearted heroic types. It's not me. Is it? What are you? Opportunistic? I think my all-time favorite mission is where you screw over one guy. Where you take a mission from one guy to screw over a guy, and you basically screw him over several different ways of Sunday. Seriously? Absolutely. The most infamous one I remember is the House Halu from Morrowind. Right, that's number one. You're supposed to knock out someone's egg farm. Like, that's a thing in Morrowind. So we knock out his stuff, right? But not before we tell him we're going to, so he pays us off not to do it, and then we do it anyway. We hand back to Halu, it's like, not only did you screw up his egg farm, but you took his money away from him so he can't start another one. Yeah. I don't know, you'd count per roundabout way to get there. That's true. But yeah, like that. Another set of missions would be the... That's not what I want. Anyway, right? Visible War. You basically, you know, the backroom guy wants some work done, and someone else wants some more work done who's in the back room. And then, of course, there's the Authority, which wants to screw over the guys in the back room. So you do all of it. And it's great.
Was that good to see you? Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route?
No smooth sailing.
Good. Very good. Here's your pay, and your continued discretion would be appreciated.
Never happened. Right. Back to Aquila? A sensor contact there, and that's the Etheria ruin. That's not what I want to do. I want to go here. Do work for systems in here. So basically here and here. Because this is where those sort of missions I can get a little more money for. Because I'm Freestar Collective, so I can get more money.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
So, what other trouble you can get into? Plenty. Any particular ship weapons? The spaceship design gives you access to more weapons and reactors faster, so that's a little harder to say it's a good thing. Whee! Ow. No, seriously, ow.
Remember, stay clear of Gallbank unless you're helping.
Yeah, steer clear of Gallbank, blah, blah, blah. Crap. Alright, what other nonsense can we get into? I don't know. Dude's got hair like nothing else. And yeah. Like, please leave these doors closed so there's no freaking, you know, wildlife doesn't come hurling in. Where is the door?
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if you want to warn them, don't go outside. Ashta, you know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession. Best you stay inside. If not, your funeral.
Henry Stickmin. I don't think that's actually the reference, but I'm going to say it is anyway.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks. Lie around like they own the settled systems. They like to use old
horrible organic creatures that rip and tear everything. So, of course, you've got your system lined up with lots of wood. What are you guys up
We
to?
got to pay Rasha anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is Aquila through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the site was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
You heard of the Helios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever going up in Ixil too. I'm not holding my breath.
Well, hey, it's another activity. Pretty decent shots. Makes holes in everything. I'm not gonna waste just if I got no reason to. Like, you can shoot paper targets. Great! But it just consumes your ammunition. Aw. I don't know. Talk with the guys in here. Maybe there's some more. I don't think there's any work in Laredo. I know there's a mission around Laredo.
I think you'll... I'm pleased you chose to visit us today.
Yeah, made in the city.
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer...
Owner?
When a
working.
CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
I can agree with that part.
Let's get you set up.
But I don't like your weapons. Oh, you know. Assassin's calibrated shotgun. Coachman. Short one with the long barrel. Suppressors. I don't care. Ooh, it's got slugs, though. Still, it's only a 36. Head Ranger. Pretty decent one. Lawgiver. Modified Razorback. Some people like wonder about this gun. It's just like, eh. It is what it is. Ooh, professionals calibrated. It's regulator, the prime, and just the basic tombstone. 415. Eh.
First time robbers have hit the bank since Marshal Blake took over the Rangers.
Dum de dum de dum de dum. Citizen, citizen, citizen.
You really going through with it?
I get tired of being ordered around. I want to be my own boss.
But list, that's like walking a tightrope without a safety net.
I come from a line of farmers. Good ones, too. I just need a patch of land, the right lady, and we could make a good life.
And what if a spacer comes along? The Rangers won't help you out of Freestar space.
I've been practicing at the firing range. I can hold my own. There are some moons or planets where you could be the only living person there. Imagine.
Hello. I think I'm not going to find much work on this side of the town. No. Go to the other side? Sure, why not? Recreational field. Yay!
I'm gonna be a soccer star one day.
15-minute warning.
Needle mosquito, Mom.
Needle mosquito?
It means cool.
Dun, 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 dun. Best placed. Oh, graffiti, we cleaned it up. Nice. Honest factors about this
I
place.
do not want to go outside the city walls. Ashta.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction...
Don't even think about leaving the city. Ashta out there. And they are no joke.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, a B&E, or... an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Alright?
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
It looks like we're down 2 crates of aluminum.
No, the guard took that to reinforce the railings on the wall. I have a note from Bailey here.
2 crates aluminum. Signed Bailey. Not one for paperwork, is he?
You're lucky you got that much.
Well, as much as I can tell, it seems in order. Welcome to the stretch.
Yep, welcome to the stretch. The, or slummy group of it.
This place sure beats living under the boot. If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm pack.
I'm just gonna stand out here and do nothing. Wonderful.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
It'll be nice to see some animals in person.
An enterprising mind, a keen sense of fairness, and a love for the hard-working folk of this city. Well, that's what Honest Earl is known for.
Of course, Honest Earl.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend.
Yes.
Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
Uh-huh. They're trying to sell me something, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes. But if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
Okay. Well, let's hear them out.
We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
All right. Let's see what he's got.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
What, pray tell, is that? And it's Carl! Hello, Carl! Lummox. The duck-billed something there. That looks a little gassy. You don't have many things, but it's interesting enough. You seem particularly pissed off at everything nearby, aren't you?
You can travel the whole of the settled systems, and you won't find an attraction to... Though you may be leaving, the memories you make here will last a lifetime.
Eh, we'll see about that.
Software to talk to the hardware. What if that malfunctions?
Oh yeah. Usually a good sign.
Just want to do right by my wife, you know? She deserves the best I can give her.
Hello.
You got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others.
Yeah, sure, I can spare a minute.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
Of course you do. Yeah. And I have no problems helping out others, but people need to be responsible for themselves. Free board just makes them lazy. What's in it for you? Sounds like you're doing good work.
That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their feet again. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough.
Right.
It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Sorry, a little short now. That's going to contribute to freeloaders. Those people need food and shelter. Yeah, sure, whatever. I got 100.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Yeah, unfortunately, karma's not a stat I can measure. Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Are stone.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Well, that's nice. You know, if he's been on holiday for a few weeks, that clock probably is dirty. We know what we're talking about. Our friend is not here. Ezekiel.
You must be a tourist. A kill a local's no better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
Ah, you're a person. Well, sorry, I'll leave you be.
Make your way.
Howdy.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Alright. Fusion System Specialist. He's the guy who gives you +1 power plant.
I'm one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
Coma, Mooch, Citizen, Demi.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past.
Oh, is Mooch a friend?
Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kind of want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now.
How are you in Coma?
Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
Well, he has a right to live the way he wants to.
It's not about my approval. It's about paying the rent. If Koma kills himself with an overdose, the Mooch and I have to find a new roommate, or we're in real trouble. The whole situation is just a mess. Anyway, I don't know why I'm dumping all this on you. Guess you caught me on the wrong day. Aw, you're leaving?
Apparently. You're out of your scored, so you've got nothing important to say, maybe.
Right. There you are.
Yeah, you found me all right.
Oh my god. What's going on?
You're clearly on something.
You. I can't believe it.
I'm not asking for handouts. But if you got some extra credits...
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Kitchen's a little untidy down here. Yeah, perhaps it is, perhaps it is.
You have a nice day now.
Maybe. Dun, 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 bum, bum. I have a funny feeling everyone's either in a bar or in a place like that.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago.
Funny that.
And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Right? Depending on how much a lot is, I'm interested.
I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man.
Oh.
He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents,
I'll keep my eye.
Thank you. Think of the future.
I think I found something.
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. Aquila City was founded over 150 years
May as well
ago
get
by
background.
Solomon Coe,
Thor.
a scientist and explorer from Earth.
Neat.
Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
Tell me something happened after that.
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
All right. Get rid of that. I don't want to do that. Could do this. A whole bunch of spacers to blow up. I'm up for it. Okay. I could take rifle. Not touching that. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do this. Can't do that. Can't do that. I could take this up to 3, or I could go to this next line here. I intend to do rifle, heavy, particle. Yeah. Get more damage out of my weapon, it would be wise to do particle first. And then come back here and do that. Yeah. Another 10% on the clock, so hey, it's good. Hey, chunk dude.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
What are chunks made out of?
All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition.
Oh, joy. Meet the minimum nutritional means for that. Ruby. Going. Whop my head. No, I don't. Oh, right, this one. Yeah, we'll go there. Sort out this whole problem. Oh, hungry. I know that noise. That says I should have some lollipop. Black licorice. And we'll scarp some mochi. It's young Manesque. Funny thing is, this is not actually a bad thing. No, it isn't. Niso is where your actual house is located when you do the thing, so this is actually a life world, which makes sense. I mean, all the list agents are technically on life worlds, so... meters. Good driving. Don't know why he picked the polar region, but he did. Same compound every time. Hello.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Yes, I'm not. Put the gun down. Know what's good for you? You're the one sent the distress call.
Easy there. But you came here. What, to help? Looking for some sort of reward?
Oh, I want to know more before I commit either way.
Sensible. Used to be 4 families that list helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Well, spacers are a bit of a plague. We're the 4 families.
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join list unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. No arguments here.
Nope.
The spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale.
Oh.
You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Okay, and why haven't you fixed
I
it?
have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait.
Ooh.
My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal.
Well, time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Ah, thank me if I live. Thank me if I live. Whee! Bonk, bonk. Of course, with the power of the quick save, I will. Whee! Yeah, headlights. Gotta survey like all the planets and all the things, probably. I know some people might be like, oh, it's the headlights, get out. It's a mess. Like, I wish there was a bay you would have to drive into with the vehicle. It's a little, you know, that's right on the lines of what Elite tells you to do too, with its drop ship vehicle. Oh, that's right, it does, doesn't it? Yep. They added a recent one too, a little mini explorer ship, which I think is kind of fun. I think it fits the fighter bay though. Which would be fun for a ship that has the ability to fit 2 fighter bays. Because you can have a fighter and an actual explorer. Yahoo! All right. First things first. Give myself a little faster there, and communication satellites on the other side of the planet, so we'll just fast travel that way. Looks like I'm gonna crash. Like fast travel towards the planet. Crispies. Let's admit, the targeting thing does annoy me a little bit. It does. I should have taken everything just to make sure I can easily loop it out. Stealth drive. I like it. There's a point to keeping pure A-class engines. Oh, yeah. Ooh, schematic something. I wasn't paying attention. I had to go quick. A Lopez satellite. Sort of ideal speed. 74 meters per second.
Serpents, communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right?
Of
Hello?
course. Yeah. Fake static, blueberry steak. No, seriously, it's working fine. Yeah.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that.
Eh.
Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Alright, well, let's see what he got here. Mithras. And we'll do it with the new way of getting around. Hostile activity, Freestar merchant, sensor contact, communication satellite, communication satellite, communication satellite. So he's living here, and these three are living on moons. Alright. And a quick save, just because in case it goes kaplooey. Like, it does add more time to the game. The fact that there's no speed level here is kind of fun, too. Really? Some people are saying, well, it's with the auto cruise, it's like that. It's just like, well, no, you have to remember, it's not just that, right? I mean, you do have Super Cruise, autopilot, and Elite Dangerous, too. Oh, you do, don't you? Plus automatic landing. Yeah. And if you're flying the bigger ships, you really do use the auto landing far more than with the smaller craft. Really? Yeah. Especially when you don't have that much clearance between the top of your ship and the bottom when you're slipping through the toast rack. You fly the slot and you're flying in something like my personal ones, heavy freighter, my Type 9. It's just like, yeah, there's not a lot of room between the top and bottom of that thing. That, and when you actually do autopilot, you're actually put in an actual flight queue so that they don't this. No. You just have to deal with hotshots who are just trying to basically adder their way through with a high speed. It's like, whee, shit, clunk, explode. Of course, then there's someone's like, no, you killed me. I wasn't speeding, so it's your own fault. I think that's on the other side of the planet, autopilot. It is. I want to be able to see out the window a little bit. Slow orbit. Wondering how the autopilot would handle the fact that the planet's in the way. The answer is
be good.
A little busy. Hello? Let's get the remains first. Whee. Da, 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 da. Ooh, repair system. I like it. Chip parts, always useful. Buoyant insulators. Nice. Satellite. Let's fix that. I'll figure out what this pish is.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Yeah, maybe. ECH2. Nope, that's just gonna get me up out of my seat. Can't hail them. Can't talk with them. That's just sad. Fucking target locked. Is it? Double ballistic, couple lasers, engines, shields, grav drive. Looks like it's just sitting there. Oh no. Beep, beep, beep. Pull out. Go. Blow them all up. Eh, why not? Get some targeting. Make them bullseyed. Exactly. Tell you off. Hey, you need to shoot some bad guys up with particle beams. Okay, we can do that. Not an issue. It does mean, for future reference, if I head out to one of the far corners and grab a really powerful gun. Yeah, that looks like it's on this side of the planet. Hooray! So I can fly straight in. Ish. You can do it! Nobody's here.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This is not so...
Short answer is there's nobody there.
Good. When? Please. We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Punch it up. Whee! 5.8 light seconds. Nice. It's definitely doing the gravity well thing. Like doing a friggin' loop, isn't it? Done wrong. All you wind up is embarrassed. Loop of embarrassment. What's that? That's when you miss your land thing, you know, you fuck up the landing. 3,000 meters. Copper nickel.
Thanks for responding. We were attacked while hauling some cargo and our ship was damaged. We need assistance. If you're able and willing to assist with repairs, please dock with us.
Yeah, I can give you some ship parts. Oh, look at that. I can give you more ship parts. I can get back to that in a moment. Cargo hold is full. Where'd they go? Right, now before I get into that, let me deal with these other contacts. The Ecliptic, huh? Oh, they're always fun to play with. It's an asteroid belt, isn't it? Yeah. That's okay, makes room for other stuff. I just got those ship parts. Scuff you. Let's see what we got here. Beryllium. Work. Problem is, if you did a realistic ship combat, you'd be firing at each other from freaking thousands of kilometers at each other. Ain't that the truth? Freestar merchant, huh? Still like this bit over the travel. Can be like it is quicker.
Glad to hear you're interested.
Now let's see trade.
Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
All right. See what I can sell you. Let's go to resources. Sell you all that. What other nonsense we sell you? Sell you a food tray. Sell you one of those, one of these, one of those. These, wait. My back. I think I sold one of those I wasn't supposed to. All those. Yeah, so one buoyant, one evasive drive, micro reactor. Not like I need one of those for each one I trade. One. Okay, yeah. Ammo. We'll buy your whole. I will buy your entire stock. Metabolic agent. Taking the Unu Part 1. Great Expectations. Omega the Last Days. Learned Astronomer. Say that. Who don't want to say the cheese? Ooh, say the cheese. You know, Midnight Delight. That's fine. That's some meat. Anything interesting?
What a new Model A is going for these days? They're handy and all, but no robot's worth that much.
I don't. This sensor contact. Oh, shipping crates. Bit of neon. More neon. All neon. Basically, all go to the same place. Bit of lanes, bit of lot lanes, bit of lanes, bit of lot lanes.
I repeat, respond or we will open fire. Looks like you were carrying some contraband on board after our scan. Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan.
Yeah, go on, scan.
Just one moment.
Scam, I know I don't.
By the authority of look alive.
I think I have a boarding target here. Got the engines. Are the EM weapons better than this? Kind of have to actually say a little bit, yeah. Mostly because I want to see who our friends are. Spacer. Ooh, Mulchy. Oh, you brought me all the beer. Holy crap, there's a lot of food there. There is. Field containers, this, that, the other. Ooh. Harvested organs, huh? Spacer punks. Action figure. Rifle steel chin more. Woohoo! Platitudes and slogans aren't worth the bat coach they rode in. Bat ball coach they rode in on. Okay. Take over or leave the ship. Well, the intent is to blow the ship up. So, yeah. But we'll grab anything else that's valuable before we leave. I know how to do this better than you dum-dums do. That shotgun has been making short work of everyone, isn't it, though? Just before someone thinks I'm picking on the Freestar, it's like, no, they're not the Freestar. Freeloaders. All right. Stash that. Stash the cheese. 14 cans of beer, 5 cans of beer, some grapes. Oh, it's more deal stuff. All the meat packs. Egg, milk, mochi, soba. I only have that. Here, put this away. Aid. Take that, that. Free cheese. Also take pie and the egg. because it's not wrapped food. Little eggs chunk. Speaking of which, I need to have a snack. We'll have that sandwich with the tranquility. I'm definitely getting a bit of a beating. Definitely need a better shield. Agreed, but I need a better reactor as well.
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
I was going to be talking to Jackie. Hell of a freighter.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. And they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth.
Yep.
I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Uh-huh. Tell me what you need, then.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight.
Right.
But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. How about is this self-inflicted industry?
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did. But this was my system first. Then Jackie comes lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the Spacers.
Sounds like you don't deserve their cooperation.
And I guess you've been a saint. We all have skeletons in the proverbial closet. Just some of us, well, more than most. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Banda and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Your family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Right. Well, in that case, I think I need my 8, because this is going to be a talk way through. So, let's use the good stuff.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn.
Yay!
I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pack?
Well, no, we want to organize this. Oh, why'd they turn down all this?
List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough.
Well, he was hoping you'd join
I
it.
figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Any idea how it
If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pack going forward.
I'm sure they can learn to
You
cooperate.
say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pack. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
We band together. Not only can we...
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief.
Sure.
Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Yeah, my only goal is to beat the crap out of these
Might
spacers.
be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Yeah. Whatever you got, the spacers got more. Band together or die alone.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
Well, let's start with, you want us to fight your battles for you?
Well, if you're offering.
There'll be a lot of salvage if you pull this off.
I hadn't considered the financial upside of it.
This, without you will affect your interests down the road.
That is a good point.
Right? We have a much better chance of killing them
Well,
together.
That's certainly true. Well, you might have
Hooray.
a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Yep. Janice side up, no problem, but Jackie tough and she's in. Despite the terrible things you did to her, Jackie will help us.
She has every right to hold a grudge. But she's joining us anyway? How in the hell did you manage that?
Right? What's important, we managed to talk her into it.
Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never
Wait,
cease.
words can do that? Yeah, better than being a dickhead.
The sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I should be able to handle on my own. We got details you got.
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
I should be able to handle myself.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
I should be able to blow them all up my own self. You don't really give a crap about them. Nah, it's... Why do I want them to cut into my profits of blowing the crap out of them? Like, you're taking away my experience points and my loot. Ah. Boot it up. Looks like it's high on Dionysus. Can I rotate that round? Yeah. That's just going around on the other side of it. That's not helpful. And rings meet. Where we go.
We got ourselves a mark.
Bonus round. One set of goodies. Woohoo! I'll take the ship parts. Loot the whole thing. Loot the whole thing. Nice. The ship out there, we don't care. I don't care about that. Boot it. Boost it to the anomaly. I know, it feels a bit more of a spacey game with the ability just to fly between the planets, even if it is boring. But spaceflight is known for being boring. Really? Well, it's all about the distance, right? If, you know, with everything instantly available, just like fast traveling between everything, it's like, it doesn't feel so small as or big as a universe. So they always try to add, bounce off the atmosphere there, some sort of way to make the universe feels big, but then that means you spend a fair bit of time, well, flying between sites and sites. Time compression, cruise speeds, jump points, the whole 9 yards. Give me a target, for Mark's sakes. Woo! we go. You're way out there. Get this thing first, then. I also think picking a class that's a little more combative is not bad. The bounty hunter, the Ronin, it's like the warrior who's, you know, put away their... Interesting. Straight to the farm. Cool. Put away their weapons for once, and then they brought them out again. Woohoo! Aw.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacer's chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base.
Well, then that's our target. It's our base of operation.
I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these Spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up.
Well, then that's our target.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
Kill them all. Lived under threat like this? Careful, I know you're tough. If you want a speech, that's extra.
I like your style. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one.
Wow.
We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Not the Alchemist. No, it's something else. I'll just go straight there.
Engage and blow them to shit.
You're mine, Scuzz.
Gonna light you up.
Nah, I don't think you will.
Just die already. Look alive. Spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
Those missiles went wide.
This is gonna be good. You think you can win this? Sky's clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Well, that's rude. Ship's the cargo is full. Yep. I think I've got that. Did that pretty decently. Crap to figure out everything else, isn't there? Just a little.
Hey.
Hey. Pardon. All right, let's see if I can do it without killing anyone. I think you'd have to change to your actual other guns, if that's the case. Probably. Particle weapons aren't known exactly for... It's a ground suit. Go, go, go! That wasn't much fun. Your pack exploded on me. You and your EM gun. Was it self-calibrated Equinox? Nice. Eh, works for me. Let's snack them. Ooh, cheese. Steak and cheese. Good out of that. Then that sounds like you got a crawler in here somewhere. Did not even care that you were injured, did you? Nope, just push. Ooh, 16 on the particle fuse. I was worried I was going to wind up with them following me. You'll go to rifle and just shoot your way through? Exactly. Last thing I needed was one of them to basically get hit, hurt, or otherwise. Am I? Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, hit, hurt, or otherwise screwed up by something. That's worth something. Right? And then turn around and go, hey, we hate you. Right? That would have sucked. I will admit, the whole, I don't know why they just got 2 special grenades, but he did. Wait, that's a mine. Sell that for more. Jackpot. Not smart. Jace is no longer aboard the station. Safe stays the storage area. This I kept the key in this room at all times. Ooh. Still, you can still sell their loot in Aquila, but UNC realizes the station exists. Not on this. Why is it a UC Ed, right? United Colonies Navy versus United Naval? He stays in this room. Stays in this room. Nice. You twats hit a gal bank, which is why you're in here in the first place. Just let you know. Oh, we got paid big time. We don't need their money. Thank you. Well, we could take the money here. Yeah, you could. But seriously. What is this door? Obviously, that does not fit there, so it fits here. Yeah, that can stay there. Is it a different vent? It is a different vent. Oh, we're playing hide and seek on a big fun day. Pack of smokes. Hey, it sells well. Somebody else wants to blow their lungs out. Hey, who am I to declare them basically crappy? Always said, people should be allowed to do what they want, provided no one else has to deal with it. That sounds reasonable. It is reasonable. Don't need that spacesuit anymore.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
Cool. Right. Well, working together is going to be tough.
Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get
emotional. Anyway, I appreciate the thought, but you need him more than I do.
I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Well, I guess this defense pact is now a thing.
Well, this Star Station, this.
Now that was a hell of a thing.
Yeah. Well, Jacqueline, you might want to see about redoing this Star Station. That. Right? If it's abandoned, why not? The thing I like about the ground crew stuff is it's lightweight. Ooh, yoink. Demios pack, Star Roamer helmet. Probably less money or more money than you or this. Hey, dude. Now, as long as I get paid and how many rounds I get back, I'm a good guy. Seriously? Eh. In here. Well, attack on sight. Yeah, the problem is, if the robots attack the wrong people, it's all over. But the crying, it's all over. But the crying. I can't do that. I don't know.
I'm alive, right?
You are incredible.
How did you get beaten? Oh, I'm dehydrated. Somehow my I have to like eat like every 10 freaking minutes.
We did it! You?
I'm alive.
Incredible.
I'm alive, right?
We did it! We did it!
Well, other than Bobby there, Bobby kind of didn't do it. It's Bobby ain't making it. Oh, there's a console on the other side of that? What the hell? Well, that means there's a way around to it. Yes. And if there's a way around to it, then all I have to do is find it. That's not it. Oh, because this just goes this way. Goes neither up nor down. Ew.
We did it!
I'm alive.
We did it!
I'm alive, right?
Okay, so is there a way to go that way? Like a cargo bay from... Dun, dun. Okay, confused. feel there's something there. Because I can hear the console thing open on the other side. Yee. I can't get there.
You are incredible.
We did it! We did it!
Hooray! We did it, yeah. Like, no, you can't get access to that side. Been an hour here trying to figure that out. Cargo bays are full. Mm-hmm. Cargo bays are full. Everything else is full. We need to go and dump some stuff. Spaceship debris. We're gonna go. Foley's a good place to drop crap off. Haven't been there for a while for a major sell. You haven't assigned any power to your jump, though. I know, but it's a fast travel. So it's bullshit.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today the nearest kiosk.
Trade Authority.
Need to move some merch. This is the place.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
Ah. I'm not sure how to answer.
Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Pity I can't just this. Liberators.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be?
Let's do some business.
You got the money, or the goods.
Like, how does that work out for you? Well, you know, tech. Oh, it's a shotgun with a pacifier on it. This Beowulf's a good rifle. It is a good rifle. That's an interesting thing. Mauling axe. That must be one of the new ones. Yeah. Fully automatic. 15 damage for that. That's equivalent to the Grendel. Yeah. It's the Equinox. The Equinox and the Eon, I think, is the only two you can't sort of get topped out. For damage? Exactly. Ammo. Selling the heavy particle fuses? Oh. Alright. Have a look what we got. Calibrated Equinox, 29. Cussive this. Tell you that. Say the drum beat. Oh. Ooh, I like you. Might not get rid. Lacerate. So obviously bleeding. Lacerate shoddy. Lawgiver. 1-inch punch. Refined solstice. Skip shot. Kraken. Stealth calibrated Equinox. Tesla. Eon. Med theft means they're more likely to drop health. I wanted to try that one there. Robles. Resources. Let's buy. Yep, helmets. I will check these before I sell them. Please. Notes. That. Disc. Packs of smokes, prototype equipment. Oh, over here, Royce. Interesting, but nope, that's mine. Resources. Cool. All right. Oh. One of those. One of those.
All right, buzz off.
Busy.
Busy.
Hey, you look it. Okay, so dash that. Dash that. This, it's a medium scope. And it's 62 damage a shot, which beats the stuff out of that. All right, so no, my personal one. Want to set this to that position, set this to this position, and I will sell the Grendel. Because the Beowulf and the Grendel are using the same ammo. I don't like having two weapons using the same ammo unless
Need something?
I'm focused in on stuff.
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Yeah. All right, weapons. Okay, so we have Calibrated Equinox versus Disassembler. This. It's nice, but no. Sell those. Okay, so that's just that because of this. All right, so we have Radiation, plus 101. Corrosive, plus energy. Radiation, or this is Airborne. It also has Radiation, 20. Radiation 30, and Corrosive 40. Oh, that works out nicely. I like that. But that's also Corrosive. So sell that. Full stream. So we got Corrosive, that 37. Okay, that beats the pants off of that. This is 37 physical, that's 29, but 53 energy. So that's technically the next one up from this one. Yeah. Radiation. Drop that. Hacker, mirrored. Drop that one. If this wasn't liquid cooled, we'd be dropping it. Aid. Play the amp. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that many out. What about this one? I'll sell you those ones. Don't need that many beers. Someone will be like, what are you talking about? Yes, you do. No, we don't. I don't need how much milk? I'm just trying to stay away from someplace.
Find anything else?
Should really bring it up with the powers that be.
Kevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
Don't even bother with that other place.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I get...
Yeah. What's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you have...
Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my...
Uh-huh. Cigars? What's that? You don't have to pound on this dude new to this area.
I understand that. That man has that... He skips
Uh-huh.
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small Merchants Alliance.
Right.
It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Okay. Well, you know, he doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself.
Right.
Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little... If you'll forgive the outburst.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right. What do you got there? Calibrated. Ooh. That's nice. Oops. B. Okay, so that is better than my thing. It's only a little bit heavier, too. E. But I need to keep the shock trooper for thermal. Okay, so I'm up for taking that. Sell you those. Oops. Hey. I'll sell you the whole bundle of apples. I don't need that many apples. A whole ton of beer. Yep. Milk. Sell you 15 of those. Never mind, I'll sell you the whole pile. No, not ship parts. I don't have ammo on the ship.
Tell everyone you know about...
Right. Do this. Spacesuits. Now that one I want to equip. Send that there. Nice. Ammo. Must have been when I bought some stuff off of maybe that trader. Alright, so that's 15 thermal radiation, and load up this. So this is the new radiation suit. Technician's corrosive, that's thermal, that's airborne. Take that. Helmet's corrosive. Come off there then. Thermal, that, I know it's lower, but it's for that. Cool. And I've got a radiation pack. So let's have a look. Nice. Cool.
At our store. Feel like making a purchase? Best deal.
Sell spacesuits. This one. And that. Go.
Watch your back out there.
Hmm.
Boost packs. Got those too.
No, I don't want to talk to any of these people just yet. I don't want to do that one either. A lot of these people here are on this. And that is terrible. Someone's like, I don't know if that's terrible. Yeah, it is terrible. Put me right out in front of my ship. Technically. That's okay, I'll just open up my inventory and basically do what I want to do, which is dump the MISC back into the ship. Inventory. Cargo hold. My inventory. MISC. That. And 2 Astra. Front. Still there. Yeah, cheese can go. Frost Wolf. All snaps. Nice. So, plan is we'll be keeping something for rifle. Probably don't think I think I'll change the scoping on that. Yeah. Eventually, I have a funny feeling most of my weapons are going to be using heavy particle or because I want to stay to particle weapons.
Services tech is in the hop up at the front.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
I'm not looking to steal a ship just yet. Good.
The situation in Gulbank is just a mess.
Probably.
Take a look around. I'll say right up front that if you're
I'm tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Come back if you need a resupply.
You ask me? Sure, Laredo makes some good. Just so you know.
All right. I know. I'm adding up my stuff. That's the enhanced clinic. Went in there and had a chat. Sanctum Universum, don't care. Not my particular flavor of that. Let's see if I got a new book for them. Book bookseller that solves a variety of crimes from all ancient works. Eh. Send the book to its owner. Yeah, that's a quest. Stone Root Inn.
Yes? Work hard, play hard.
This
That should
place
be
has
the
been in my
Freestar
family
motto.
for generations. Feels like home.
Oh, well, a lot of
It
history.
certainly is. My family's owned an opera. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long. It's even older than Midtown. And that... Aquila City folk value legacy and... Enjoy the inn.
I will.
Hello.
Eloise can hook you up with a drink or a room. I just help out around the place.
You should try Phil Burton's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man could drink.
The problem is Aquila feels kind of, well, flat as a city. It does, doesn't it?
Harb, I need you to come fix my faucet. It's been leaking for 2 days, and it's driving me nuts.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I'm finished here.
But it's leaking now. I need you to come now.
Mm.
Do you have cotton in your ears? I said I'd be there when I'm done.
Whatever. Harb, if you're gonna get all pissy about it, I'll find someone else.
Oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw.
Well, machines don't get this. Machines don't get green card.
Maybe. But I like to imagine everything has a soul. Even our customers.
Lol.
Hold on. I think I got it. Let me just tighten this bolt here and... There. Good as new. And my apologies to you for being so irritable.
Yeah, it's fine. Didn't even notice.
Thank you. It's just hard not to complain when you have to deal with so much and have so little time.
Hmm.
Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. Let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead. I have some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some.
I don't think that's appropriate.
Oh. Oh. Right. Now I see. I was just trying to be friendly. I meant nothing by it. Hey, you want to help me move some stuff into my new... And my... Thank you. Oh, let me stop with... I have some coffee and... Coffee it is. Come, this way. Apologies in advance for the mess.
I hate it when they do that.
Like that when I got here.
It's a poor idea in a quest. It's like, you have to go in here before this is this. Why can't I just talk to him here?
Welcome to my humble abode. Emphasis on the humble. I don't have a bed, but I do have a kettle. Baby steps. Anyway, one coffee coming right up. Here you are. It's the least I can do for...
Yep. Stop apologizing.
I'm sorry. Or not sorry? Lately I've been dealing with so many angry patrons. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy being a handyman. It's just... I've been... What if I went right instead of left? That sort of thing.
Well, instead of left, you'd be right.
Oh, no. Is that a pun? My Pitati loves them. Everything is a pun or a palindrome with him. It's exhausting. Anyway, I appreciate you coming here and listening to me vent. If you've got questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them. Oh, that. I forgot I left it there. But if I'm being frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash.
Yeah. Or the trash. I think I'm missing something here.
It's because of the history between us. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness, but to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me.
That's what fire's for. Huh? You sure she meant it that way?
Oh, I'm sure. She always loves to take little digs and act innocent when you question the motives. Normally, I would just laugh it off. I don't know why this time it hurts so much.
Well, I'll say he's the one sounding petty here.
You're right. It's not her fault. I never pursued being a chef. I was 18 when the colony war started. With everyone off to fight, there was so much to do around here, and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that book, I've been wondering if I've made a mistake. And if so, maybe it's not too late.
It's never too late.
You know what? You're right. I'm not that long in the tooth. Okay. I've made up my mind. If it's good and my skills haven't eroded. But to pull this off,
Yeah, why not?
You. We'll need 3 things. Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat.
Isn't that what goes in the vindaloo?
I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine.
Alright, well, where could get the meat?
Well, the meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring in a hunter. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason.
Fair enough. Vinegar and spices?
I can talk to the Kings with the produce and spices. They run the farms here. But the vinegar has to be special ordered. I'd talk to Javier Mejia. He's the trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. Palm vinegar being one of them. And a vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name.
And whose drinks?
Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need. Back on Sol, they used to make it with that, before switching to vinegar. Talk to Anandita Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so she'll make for the perfect guest. She's usually over at the Stone Root Inn.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Yeah. It's a simple quest. It's part of the DLC, too. Like, we decided to add this in here. Why? I don't know. But hey, if it means I'm not blowing things up for half a moment, it's not a bad thing. Destroy 30 ships. That is higher priority. Yes, full class of sea ships now. I can do with this in a moment. This will give time to lock on reduced by 30%, which is good. Critically hit a target ship. Yay, 60%, and deal 20% increased system damage in targeting mode. Blow the engines up even harder. Then, of course, this works even better when targeting mode. Ballistics? Increase critical, which could duplicate with that. Latest recharge fister. Turrets do more damage to targeted subsystems. Range, travel, speed, and reload. Nice. Starship engineering, shield systems. Avis. I count ship weapon systems as that on the list. Okay, before we talk with them, take bonus day discovery discussions.
Okay. Hello.
Are you my blind date? Well, if you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship. Although you're at least dressed the part. Love the suit.
Oh, good things come to those that wait. Right? I'm not late, you're early. I'm not your date. How'd you like the soup? I try to keep it classy. I'll flirt.
Really? The first thing out of your mouth is a cliché. This is not going well for you. You can't possibly be the person my sister told me about, which means I've been stood up. How quaint. Do you mind then telling me who you actually are?
Well, I'm not going to tell you who I am. Taking it well, sure you're okay. Well, Abajan needs help with a meal. Needs wine and guests.
Harbajan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition.
Oh?
You sit here and take my date's place.
Oh, I can certainly do that.
Splendid. You're just my type. Willing to do as I say. Now, if you don't mind taking a seat here, we can have a little fun. Go on, sit. Step into my parlor.
Oh, so said the spider to the fly.
I've already started with the drinks. Would you like a wine or a beer?
Oh, well, I don't drink, actually.
So nothing, then. Sounds a lot like my date. They're both invisible. Now, tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting?
Now, that should give me this. Freestar citizen. Yeah.
But there's multiple planets in the collective, and a stark difference between the neon lights and the Aquila mud. That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about. What about a job? What do you do for a living?
I can say with constellations, odd jobs here, there.
Oh, so you're unemployed. I'm afraid if you want to date me, that won't do. In fact, it's taking everything in my power not to walk out the front door. Granted, I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics. On that note, what's your religious background?
Oh, I get to answer that.
You mean like House Varun zealots? The whole big snake in the sky? That's interesting. Let's not talk about this further. Well, that's fine for the appetizers. Now, for the
It's like with a Varun, why not?
romantic history, past relationships, jilted ex-lovers. I want to hear all about it.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, you first. Anything?
None of them could really keep up with me, I'm afraid. When I travel the galaxy, I don't slow down for anyone.
Well, you know, I have to say it's pretty boring.
Good. I like inexperienced partners. I can mold you just the way I want. Well, you've managed to keep my interest so far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers. I almost never make it a dessert.
And you won't with me.
I'm well aware, but we can still be friends, can't we? In any case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience.
Fair enough.
Meeting you made it tolerable.
Well, whoever stood you up, they're lost.
That's a fact. Here's the wine, as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do my best to make it to Harbijan's party. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I'm an open book.
Well, I'll just get off the seat. Eh.
The Dawn's Roost is overrated. You're paying mostly for the presentation.
Oh? Why do you think you roosted, Yep?
Honestly, I really don't know. But I've had awful luck with dates as of late. You would think meeting a stranger in Aquila was rock bottom. But no, they had to stand me up on top of it.
Blind dates before?
No, and I must absolutely reek of desperation for agreeing to it. I often mock movies that fail the Bechdel test. I can't even pass it in my own life. Charmed.
Aquila's really the heart of the...
That's a... That is a... Dun 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 dun.
Yes?
Hello.
What do you want? Can't you go bother somebody else?
Apparently not. There's a marker over your head. No, I want to bother you and you alone.
Harb? Well then, that's different. What does he want?
Palm vinegar for a vindaloo.
Well, I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks, so I've only got one bottle left. But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an exception.
Maybe.
How about this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need.
But
you gotta do a favor for me.
Uh-huh. Okay, whatever.
Cool. Job isn't hard, but it'll take some finesse.
Ooh.
So, a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband. Before they brought me in, though, I stashed something important in the porta potty behind Aggie's.
Ew.
Only problem is, I left the key to the box in the cell.
Uh-huh. And which cell were you in?
It was one of the cells upstairs. Key should be on the table.
Alright, we'll go get it then.
Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so just walk in, grab it, and bring it back to me.
They usually leave those cells open.
Oh, Compotech Big Bang. I feel like I caught them in a lie.
Go around and down and in and out. Gila Prison.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
Sure.
The low lives at the stretch just get worse and worse.
Hey, I saw you take something.
Mine. Left it here when I was laughing. The rest of it.
Thieves will say just about.
Stole my shit. Don't do that.
Freestar security. Stop right now.
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
Field an officer.
Freestar security. Surrender to me.
Nasty security. Stand down at once.
They found us!
Eh, fuck it, this is not working. Alright. If you killed someone, no one saw that.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, I saved it for this.
Are you my blind? Well, if you are, you are terrible. Although you're at least...
Oh, Larry likes him.
I expect nothing less from my partners. Although it does seem too good to be true.
No.
You can't possibly be the person my sister took. Do you mind then?
Oh.
Harbajan sent you. And that you sit here.
Sure. I can do that.
Splendid. Now, if you don't mind.
Excuse me?
Go on, sit.
Yes? What?
I've already started with the drinks. Would you like a wine or a beer?
We'll say a wine.
May I suggest, then, this Pinot Noir from Chandra Vineyards. It has notes of cranberry and licorice. Goes well with the dust. Now, tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting?
Oh. Well, I'm not around here. No.
So you're visiting. Lucky you. I can't imagine what it's like to be one of these poor souls who calls this mud pit home. That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about.
Hmm.
What about a job? What do you do for a living?
I won't say I'm that. I pick up odd jobs
You
here.
sound like someone with very little ambition or long-term career goals. That is definitely a negative. Granted, I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics. On that note, what's your religious background?
Oh, I'm definitely going with this then.
You mean like House Varun zealots? The whole big snake in the sky? That's interesting. Let's not talk about this further.
What's Varun
But
Zealots?
that's fine for the appetizers. Now, for the main course. Romantic history, past relationships.
Oh, I don't know. Pretty boring.
Good. I like an experience. Well, you've managed to keep... Usually I get dreadfully bored by the...
Oh.
I'm starting to get butterflies just thinking about it. But seeing as our friend Harvey needs us, that will have to wait for another time. In any case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience. Meeting you made it tolerable.
Well, whoever, their loss.
That's a fact. Here's the wine as promised. I'll do my best to make.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
The Dawn's
I
roost
try
is
and give a
overrated.
credit or
You're
two
paying
to the
mostly
low
for the
house when I'm
presentation.
able.
Yes, in the sense that I don't have relationships. I'm always on the move and have nowhere to meet people. And I despise being in a group setting.
Oh, fair enough. I can empathize with that. Right.
Thanks. People assume because I'm abrasive that I don't have feelings. Underneath, I'm a mess just like everyone else.
Yes.
But yes, over the years, I've tried to unpack it. Why do I always go out alone? And I think it's because I feel loneliest when I'm around other people. Probably because they have what I don't. Partners. So long story short, I agreed to this blind date. Because I am tired of being the single one and having my self-worth judged for it.
Think of the food here.
It's quote-unquote diner food, boring and pedestrian. The food I grew up on was full of bold, zesty flavors. Sometimes I wonder if the chefs here are allergic to spices. But to their credit, the food here knows what it is and delivers on that promise. Nostalgia for home-cooked simple foods. I would avoid Aggies, however. Unless you're nostalgic for teeth in your stew. The occasional bar fight does make for good entertainment, though.
What's your relation?
Harbajan and I have been friends since we were college age. I like to say my first job as a food critic was a scathing review of his midnight ramen. We've grown apart over the years, but I stop by and see him whenever I'm
in town.
No, and I must add, I often mock movies that fail.
Yeah, fair enough.
Honestly, I really don't know. You would think meeting us
Oh, well, there's nothing else.
charmed.
You always walk around this? Absolutely. It's your job. I can't tell him I'm a bounty hunter. Well, I can say I'm with Constellation. I suppose if we did this quest and I had, you know, Vanguard or Rangers or House of Varun or any of that stuff, I could add that to it.
Feel free to read. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Let me see. Take your time.
Cool. Dun, 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 dun.
What do you want?
What do you want? Can't... Harb? Well then.
Huh?
Well, I haven't made a run. How about this? Well, you gotta do a favor.
I'm listening.
Cool. So, a couple nights before they brought me in, though, only problem is...
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Cool.
Right.
Something to report?
Won't blow him away in the back of his teeth. Eh. Okay, I'll hold off blowing him away. This time. This time. Two thieves are always this. It's mine.
Nobody in here right now.
Don't break the law and you're good in my book.
Out of my
The
way.
Freestar Collector's got a reputation for being a little
The
lost.
low lives in the stretch
That
just
is not
get
so.
worse and worse.
All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's not what I want to do. You.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
Lol. That's funny.
That junk you have here better stay away from my daughter.
Drunk and disorderly.
Optional. Need to do that. I'm just gonna give him back his key. Really? Investigating the stash could be all sorts of things. Oh crap. That's better.
Cool. Cool. I appreciate you not looking in the box. Real professional.
Yeah.
You can give this to Harp. It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses. Tell him I'll be there for the dinner, too.
Hmm?
Yeah. You earned that trust. It's baby formula. Not what you thought it was it?
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't know what to expect.
Although I get why you'd be suspicious. My girlfriend's father works in Freestar security. Given my rap sheet, safe to say he doesn't approve of our relationship.
Huh.
If he saw the formula, it wouldn't take a detective to put 2 and 2 together. And knowing him, the first thing he'd do is lock me up.
Uh-huh.
It's not that simple. He's busted me on a few occasions. And her ex, he's a member of the guard. So in his eyes, I'm not only a junkie, but I'm a homewrecker too. Meanwhile, her ex can do no wrong, even though he's done plenty.
Yeah, how'd you meet her then?
We were both staying at the Low House. She was 2 months pregnant at the time and just got out of a rough situation with her ex. I had just gotten clean. We talked about our problems, our hopes, our dreams, all the way until the sun came up. Then we went to Aggie's for breakfast. Best meal of my life. You know, sometimes something just feels right from the get-go, like it all just clicks. That was me and Sadie. Don't tell anyone about our business.
Of course not. Do you actually care if it was or not? No, I don't.
Yeah?
No. Oh, I should save a little lot more often.
If it weren't for the walls.
I was hoping I'd be able to snip down here and get to the Trackers Alliance after the popping of someone in the back.
Bank robberies. Ashta. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays.
That's a shitty time.
But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing.
Oh, it's just another weekday.
You're exactly right. Young folks round here might not be used to it, being peacetime and all, but we've seen worse. In Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if you ask me. Now, the Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off, seeing as we just met. Tell me what's on your mind. Andy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You want to come with?
Yeah, sure. What kind of animal?
An Ashta, alpha of the pack. Got teeth so big and breath so bad it'll blow the sheets off the clothespin. I've nicknamed him Bubba. Why? He looks like a Bubba. But for all I know, his mother named him Mortimer.
Yeah, sure. We'll go hunt an Ashta.
Then let's go get it.
Ain't no way those bank robbers are getting what they want.
Get something to snipe with, something to shoot with, and something to just, well, remove the target. Where out of town is it? Eh. No, this is a special thing anyway. There, or is it here? Oh no, that's there. You gonna follow on this, or you gonna... Oh, you will. Oh, let's go take the ride then. Oh, the door's this way. Door's this way. Excuse my driving. But it beats walking. Really? I need... Oh. By the way, you need a snack now. Ugh. I swear, the more I run around... Nom nom nom. Beep, beep, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Breathe. Rock. Still reloading, that sucks.
You put up a good fight, Bubba. Better than the UC anyway. That looks like a damn good piece of meat. If Harb can't make magic out of that, he's got no business carrying a wand. If you ask me, it's a waste of talent. Harb's the best handyman I know. But if he wants to throw it all away to be some celebrity chef, I won't say a bad word. It's his life.
Well, that's fresh anyway.
Fresh and tenderized. Just make sure you pick the bullets out and you'll be fine. But I best be heading back to town. I take it Harb wants me to eat this thing he's cooking up too. That sounds fancy. I'm gonna have to get all gussied up for this one. I got some errands to run, but you tell Harb not to serve that food until I'm at the table. See you there.
Oh, I have a broken bone. I need an immobilizer. That may have been my jumping caused that. It's a bumpy ride to get back up here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Remember, stay clear of Gallbank unless you're helping the marshal.
Yeah.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
So good.
I doubt it.
But it's amazing.
Try the chamomile tea. It's calming. I doubt it. Jeez. Chamomile tea is not bad.
I like the Terra Brew uniform so much, I might actually become a barista just.
I've never heard anyone want a job just because the uniform looked cool, but hey, you never know. Usually it's the pay package, or it's something they really want to do.
Ah, you're back. Great. I had some issues with the stove, worn out burner element, but I replaced it and rewired the connection, good as new.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've always had the talent to be a handyman. Fixing stuff just comes easy to me. I spent so much time on the stove, I didn't have time to clean.
Sure.
You're a lifesaver. There's some boxes and wrappers scattered, and some mud that I might have tracked into the restroom. But it's... Now, let's see. How did this...
Oh, no. God damn it. Sit up. Stand up. There you
I
go.
have these notes on how to cook this thing, but my handwriting is atrocious. Oh, I just cut my hand. Not a good start. Why is this so much harder than I remember?
Don't have the required item. Anything else? Da-da-da. Throw the trash away.
The place is looking amazing. Coming along better than this Vindaloo anyway. Oh, and can you set up the rug? The rug really ties the room together. I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table.
Yeah.
Okay, place is clean and table set. The Vindaloo is also just about ready.
Ah. You should sample the food first.
That was the plan originally, but the guests should be coming any second. Oh, and if you want to sneak a taste...
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
It'll be good to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good, anyway.
Friends, have a seat. My home is your home. Tonight, we will be having Ashta Vindaloo, paired with a Malbec wine, which Anandita has so graciously brought. I'm plating it now, and I will serve it shortly.
Well, I'm holding you to my Nani's standard, so you better not
I don't
disappoint.
have onions or
But
spice.
if you do, I brought a second bottle, just in case.
Have a little faith in Harvey. He's a talented man.
I grew up on Vindaloo, and Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high, and my expectations low.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm just ready to eat. Haven't had a bite all day.
Of course. I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve. Even though I prepared it, since all of us contributed to this meal, in my mind, we cooked it all together.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting that animal for years.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
Well, before you eat, I just want to thank all of you for coming and sharing in this adventure.
Huh. I did not have another
20 years
spice to
ago,
pull this.
I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community.
-3 health for 1
Today,
second.
I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering.
Ooh. Where he kills everyone.
Remember, stay clear of Gallbank unless you're helping the marshal.
Yeah.
Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show...
Resources. What do you got in spice? Two, four, right? 8. 2 spice, 4 spice, 6 spice, 8 spice, 10 spice. Make it 12. Onions? Double check. New. Red meat. Steak. Veal. A burger? Yep. Oh, I've got any onions. Do I? I have an onion. Boy. Oh. Minerals for mineral resources. Terran wouldn't have onions. Damn it. I just gotta hope there's enough onions there for that.
Ashtar is sometimes spotted by the park. Oh, really?
Okay, quick save before going in here. I have red meat, I have spice enough.
Ah, you're back? Great. I had some... Well, I've always had the town. I spent so much...
Happy to help.
You're a lifesaver. And some... Now, let's see. How did this go again? Oh, I have these notes on how to cook this thing, but my handwriting is atrocious. Oh, I just cut my hand. Not a good start. Why is this so much harder than I remember?
Uh-oh.
The place is looking amazing. Coming along better than this Vindaloo anyway. Oh, and if you don't mind, the rug really ties the room together. I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table. Okay. That was the plan. The guests. Oh, and if you want to...
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
It'll be good to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good, anyway.
Friends, have a seat. My home is your home. Tonight, we will be having Ashta Vindaloo, paired with a Malbec wine, which Anandita has so graciously brought. I'm plating it now, and I will serve it shortly.
Well, I'm holding you to my Nani's standard, so you better not disappoint. But if you do, I brought a second bottle, just in case.
Have a little faith in Harvey. He's a talented man.
I grew up on Vindaloo, and Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high, and my expectations low.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm just ready to eat. Haven't had a bite all day.
Of course. I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve. Even though I prepared it, since all of us contributed to this meal, in my mind, we cooked it all together.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting that animal for years.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
Well, before you eat, I just want to thank all of you for coming and sharing in this adventure. 20 years ago, I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today, I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering that dream. Bon appetit.
Cheers!
Let's go hard!
So, how is it? Please, be as frank and honest as possible.
This is fantastic, Hobby. How long you been cooking for?
Funny story. I actually haven't made this dish in 20 years.
You could have fooled me.
Seriously, my compliments to the chef. This is A+ stuff.
Thank you, Javier. Anandita, what do you think?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes. Be as brutal as the Ashta itself. I want to know.
Well, it's not as good as my nanny's, but it's pretty darn close. You should be proud.
Really? That's amazing.
Considering you hadn't touched a cookpot in 2 decades, it's an impressive feat.
This dinner surpassed my wildest expectations. Here I was worried my skills had eroded, but it's actually quite the opposite.
Fly, you have a great future as a chef.
Yes, so bright I'll need shades. I didn't believe it before, but now I do. Also, I just want to add that I wouldn't have made it this far without your support. Thanks to you, I've found my dream again. And it was right under my nose. But no matter how this ends, I am grateful for your part in it. I am honored to call you a friend.
Oh, interesting. Hey, big ton of money.
Hopefully if Harb gets rich and famous, he doesn't forget about us.
Thank you again for all that you've done.
If this Vindaloo is any indication, Harper-chan has a bright future.
I'm sure he does.
Hobbs meant for big.
Just take it slow, my dude, you know? Take it slow. And also, as the rule goes, make sure you taste it before while you're cooking it. Just make sure you taste it next time before you serve it. You might not be so lucky.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Horns? Ugh. That's a suck. Horns? It's hard skin on the foot. I think it's... Is that? No, that's plantain under the... Corns on the toe.
That situation at Gull Bank is just a mess.
Well, it's gonna stay a mess. Ugh. Good thing you kept that. It was a good thing I kept that. I'll put those back in, just in case I need it. I think we need to go back to blowing stuff up, though. I agree. I think we need to blow stuff up. I'm gonna put that in there. Keep the bandages. Heal gel. Heal paste. Keep that. Mobilizer. Injector. Yep. Head pack. This. Keep one snake coil. I got bandages, right? I do. Means I'm not. Chance to craft food and drinks without using resources. Useful. For my ammo, I will always keep that. Cool. What other mischiefs can I cause? Down, taste it. This is wonderful. This is great. Liver choice, just this. Turns in the sweet. Survey an entire planet. Ugh. I don't know.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Rock.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You're probably looking for Mary. Just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now. Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town, and overall not too bad. Mainly it's minor scruffs. The real work is when someone gets attacked. I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Probably not.
Well, hey there.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
That's pretty crazy.
I'm always
even by shotgun
Hey,
standards.
how'd your day with
They'll
Ringo?
be causing trouble now.
Nobody
ever accused those boys of having an overabundance
Aquila's
of
really the
common sense.
heart of the Freestar Collective.
All she wanted to do was talk about Aquila City's history. I got a 90-minute lecture on the great... Just let me drink.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Just making my way.
Translation? Not really. Not really an answer here? No. Maybe there's a quest here. Quests are definitely harder to find in Aquila.
First time robbers have hit
So
the
lot
bank since
37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you like.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galbank.
I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Aquila are very particular about doing business with the UC.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you say.
Everyone says Mr. Tate is the man to see.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Whee! I went too high. I'm too low. Oh, let's go to the consulate. Maybe we can find some more. Work in the consulate?
Unless this is consulate business, I simply don't. Excuse me, but I have preparations to make for the next. This is the official consulate. Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies, or we also handle. They are the ruling body. Mainly, the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together, the council steps in. The only member in Aquila City right now is Elias Cartwright. Have a good day.
Don't mind me saying, your consulate seems to basically be thin on people. True.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
It is.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Well, sometimes I can say yes and no to that.
You know I went to chef school?
Backers Alliance. Oh. I guess part of this is all reliant on kicking the sort of main story. Keep doing that, I'm gonna break an ankle though. Let's go bother something. Partly explored, 25%. I don't know, maybe the Wagners will have some. I know they got a major quest that ties in with this, so yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to head somewhere else to find work. An unusual way to hang a robot? What are you? Horn. Nutrient seed.
I'm grateful for the good crop we've had this year. I don't mean to seem rude, but this ain't exactly the best time for visitors. If you're looking to buy the farm, it ain't for sale. If you're looking to sell something, I can't afford it. Now, if you don't mind, I got some...
Well, sounds like you got your hands full.
Yeah, well, beats being bored. You're welcome to have a look around.
Farm alone?
Since I was old enough to pick up a bucket, yeah. This farm's been in my family for generations. In fact, there have been Wagoners living on this farm almost as long as humans have been in the Cheyenne system.
Huh. I hope things stay that way.
They will. I won't let anyone take the farm from us. And I'm sure as hell not gonna sell it either. This here is Wagoner Farm, and it'll always have a Wagoner in it.
What do you grow here?
Mainly grains and root vegetables. We rotate through a few different kinds. It's good for the soil. Also got some livestock and other animals, mainly to keep us fed. But we sell the extra meat and eggs when we've got them. Not much different from the other farms on Montera Luna, really. Make your way.
Yep, okay. No work here. And no one needs things blowed up. There ain't no work. Oh, where are we headed for blowing things up then? Leave you alone. I might do another deep run into the wilds at this point. Damn it. I don't want to do your activities. Yeah. You don't get paid extra for doing work on Volley. No. One of a kind salvaged. Mineral plant. Let's see what this other star station is. Oh, the clinic. Alright, that makes sense. Good contact. Yep. Darnia. Like, what's this one? Get there. It's this. Ugh. Right, it is that. Actually, no. Let's head to... Alpha Centauri? Yeah. We can clean out this star station of the Varun. That ship's another big old fight. It is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. One more and I'll start encountering more legendary enemies. Hooray! Legendary weapons have... Oh, sorry. Legendary weapons. Legendary enemies have more legendary weapons, which is always a positive. Where'd that 40 come from? I'd say from the clinic's discovery. Yeah. Boot. You? Kumasi. Ollie. Abandoned hangar. Pirate rover. He's nearby. He's in the same system.
Howdy.
Where is the Kumasi system? Where was Kumasi? I think it's up here somewhere. Vessel Hog. Leviathan. Aeneas. Chris. Oh, it's like way out here then, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Schrodinger to this. Heisenberg. I am the danger. Pretty sure it's one of those ones way out there. Kang. Medes. Hugans. You white Hawking. 4. Fermi. Strix. Rana. I'm not sure where it's hiding. I don't have to do that. That's true. I don't have to. Antiquated radio observer. Research tower. Abandoned hangar.
Weapons hot.
Oh.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Didn't know what hit them. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks.
I'll say
Any
you.
way we can repay you?
Credits would be
That can be
appreciated.
arranged. Thanks again for the help.
Right, I haven't run into that many spacers, pirates, and ecliptic. It's kind of weird to see the ecliptic. Really? Mm-hmm. Well, they're mercs. So it's like, why are you guys picking on these guys for, well, little to no good? Right? Now it's, I was gonna do this. Let's go get this abandoned hangar, and let's go deal with that. Luxury liners at Trident. Can't own one, though. Pity. Ooh, shattering modified maelstrom. State, recalibrate. State. Is there a better way to do this? Like left to right, right to right to left? I usually think going like this way around usually a better way to do things. Yep, I do. And that's why we have that. Turn around, boom, boom. Pretty much. Ooh, hamburger and that. Problem is it's not cooked. Say, here, munch this. Awesome. Ugh. Great serpent. He waits. Wakens. He calls on to me. Always collect. Now there's something you don't generally hear nowadays. Collect call. That's terrible. Ooh, right. We'll go deal with all your friends first, then we'll be back. Nothing there. Oh, aren't you just pleasant? How'd that feel? Mm-hmm. Want to do it again? Stick your head out. This is my bored face. This is like, piss off. Ooh, spatula, steal that from me. Onion. Why the empty beer bottle? Yes. It was there and I thought it was full. Dun, dun, dun. So he jumped down here. Stay there. Bounded along, popped back up on the roof. Yeah, thought he was all that. Yeah. You want to take the tofu? We'll take the pistol for it, though. Wonder where I picked up that crater. Oh. Now I'm hungry. I'll have some alien stew and a double-double. Double-double, a double-double. Pistols are cheap. Basic maelstroms are like... Alright, I'm an cheap rifle. Oh, you even threw... Oh, this is gonna be funny. I'll loot their body, run, and go down over there. I think I got the stuff. These guys the stuff. Did I? I did. Let's see if this body falls down. Into the ammo bay? Yeah. Because there's always a ship that lands. It should be funny to watch. And then you know if it's actually a scripted event or if it actually does work with that thing up there. Seems to be an extra body with a cutlass on it down there. I didn't see it fall. No, but I may have missed the actual trigger. Steal the people? Steal the ship, you mean? Yeah, sure, maybe, possibly. Say no to a large ammo boost, though. Ooh, snack bar. That's the button I was looking for. That's the button I was looking for. It was dark, I couldn't see anything. Gonna have to... Yeah. Ooh, okay. That doesn't fit. This does. Okay, it fits that way. Is there a wide-looking thing? There is a wide-looking. Okay, that's usually a 2 and a 1. Oh, it's right. And pair of 2s. Pair of 2s. Oh, I'm sitting in a big pile of that stuff. Ugh. Eat some damage resist food? Yeah. there's a body. Ow. Alright, so we got piloting maxed out. I should do one of these, but let's hit that, didn't I? I did. And I know where you're staying anyway. You're up there. Let's head up there, pop them, come back down, loot it all. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, you're 1,400. Cheap. Both in weight and this. 1,000. I know that turns into like $300 when you get the. It's 2,000. Get there, $3. I'll give you 300 for it. Okay. Hey, I want to buy that. You need to buying it back? Nope. Then it's 10,000. Bricks. Your sandwich. I'm stealing the chocolate though. Alien jerky. Tell people, you gotta pay for the food. Won't we steal it off other people? Yeah, you still gotta pay for it. But the only thing we damn well tell you to pay for it. Hi. In the off chance we don't find anyone with enough food on their ship, what are you going to do? Starve? Or do you want to have some food actually purchased for this place? Now we're going to purchase that. Take it out of your shares? Sort of. There you go. There you go. Yeah. It's like management issues. It does, doesn't it? Okay. That could be used there, and then a very large one of these to handle it. Okay, we don't need this one. Sure, very sure. Yeah, I could do that. Suppressed Kraken. Can't turn down a good ramen. That's sad. That you can't turn one down? I know. One of those guilty pleasure kind of foods, right? Just like, it's tasty and it's delicious. You and your lack of fucking goods. Glad I killed you. Press calibrated maelstrom. Probably worth a couple hundred. Got here. Cartridges, cartridges. You guys are packing a lot of aura, aren't you? What is it? Fish oil. Seriously? Mm-hmm. 1400. Oh. Yeah. You can get this too. Okay, look at it. Yeah. Everybody dead and I got place to loot. Everybody dead and there's nothing but. What is with you people and setting? Nonsense. Well, you know, I'm all up for people publishing that sort of nonsense. More fun to make fun of it all. There's like been what, about a dozen of those now. Ooh, latte. All about weight and money. It's expensive, but heavy, it's okay. And it's expensive. When it's cheap and expensive, it's crappy deal. You know what would have been interesting? What would have been interesting is if they had actually created the rules for this. Right? The symbol game mode. You got Salter, Defender. None of it makes sense because Scorchman. You know what I mean? Like, none of it makes any sense. It could have been an interesting thing to add to the game. People play a mini game in a game? Of course they do. Just don't force them to do, you know. And Neva can go scuff herself. Feeling your steak. You know, people are happy to play mini games. Mostly, sometimes. I think that's true. Especially if those mini games are fun to play. Right? You know, if it's just an achievement hunt type thing, people are okay with that too. 23 and light. Nice. Like, that's true. More Salicanes and Toxin. There's. He did. He was facing the box. I was like, if I stand really still, no one will see me. I see you. No, you can't. Really can. No, you can't. Shoot him in the ass. Yes, you could. Falls over. Yeah, 60 round. I got 60 round baguette, huh? Those are along with like grabbing the air, stick and waving around like a gun, right? So you looking for a sort of sniper? No, more of a case of something when this doesn't reach or this doesn't reach. Something to just sort of reach out and smut something right in the face, so to speak. Nope, you don't need much. Oh, it's been this. A crone and get battle stim, that bourbon, Keepsake choco, lager, these snacks. Keep those, and a UC bound wheel. You went up on the grenades? Yeah, kind of. Having a lot of power in those guns definitely does help. Why do most people not use those guns then? 14 energy is the answer. We managed to steal a ship that had a 20 energy reactor. Because of that, we're able to power up a lot of stuff. Reform it, go after that. That ship, I know what that is. What is this one? I know, I could have space laned it, but it's like, no. Derelict longsword, missiles, lasers out, all that's out. And it was a longsword you managed to swipe? Crimson Ghosts thing. Yep. Everyone's dead again, Jim. Why'd they die this time? Note for Linda. Port 0. Complete autopilot system or clear simulations. Program a jump from system to system, optimal patterns, traveling salesman. Unforeseen on realities. Just become a reality. Okay. Launch. Tayo executive was very pleased with what he saw. Fund this initial 3 quick jumps, proven our design. We'll have this. Just left, confident our maths are correct, combined with my programming. No way this fails. Manual controls. Port round Jameson. Caps works like a dream. All readings normal, exactly as predicted. Yay! Fine lunch. And this is going to change everything. Multi-jump. Selected Mars, some of this. This. I push them into obscurity. Reach Sol System. Jump spat me out Jupiter rather than Mars. Minor calibration. Just at this. Why we test. Maybe an error in her algorithm. Doesn't trust me to adjust her numbers. But I know what she meant. Can't stop now. Completing the final jump. Risk jeopardizing contract. This one more test. Full autonomous control over the caps. Should be clear. So close. I've asked this. Something went wrong. Was right. I shouldn't have touched her figures. Further and further away from any system I could hope to be in contact with. Yeah. Here is nowhere. Companion, this hopefully can salvage this. Manual controls prove a multi-day challenge. Sabotaged more of the ships than I intended to run. Writing and installing cat search. I should run diagnostic simulation of systems as well. Oh well, live and learn, or at least learn at least. Use almost all the fuel. Uh-oh, better call the fuel rats. I'm gonna have to get into range to call for help. It's gonna be close. Next time I hire a test pilot. Some part of Caps took control again. Just my course. I don't know. For the simulation I attended. With everything, and I'm sorry. So you wound up here, though. Range upgrade ranged? Interesting. An Astra, X-Tech. You have a Freestar mech pilot. Mechanized combat platforms became commonplace as the colony war raged on. This ship has been rendered inoperable. Bad. Ooh, light particle fused. Like, when I installed it, I didn't bother to double check if I had blown shit up. You rammed in your system, jumped in, basically thought everything was going to be tickety-boo. It turned out not to be. And it cost you your life. Oh well. Live and learn. True at that. Value 50,000, mass 1. Holy crap. Do not sell that. No, that'd be bad. It would be bad. I don't have a workshop on this ship. But that said, I do have a workshop on my other ship. First and blow it up. No reason for me to leave it there. Exactly. Oh, spacers. Uh-oh. Hold up. Latudia. Yes, that's a battleship. Level 35. Quick save, go for it. Quick save and go for it, maybe. Why not? What's the worst I can do? Blow up, reload? Yeah.
Come any closer and we'll tear you apart. This is spacer territory. Get a lock and blast them!
I got too close. My shots were firing center mass, and they were just going through the center of that thing. So yeah, we don't want to play with that. No, I don't want to play with that. The science outpost. What else do we have? Oh, we already did that. We can hit that abandoned research tower. Abandoned robotics facility. I don't think we've hit that. Hit that. So those big ships show up? Yeah. They do. Oh, what do we have here? The rock pile? Looks like it. Allied armaments. Manufactured this or that. Would you want to do a specific kind of gun? That's a hard thing to put an answer to. Isn't it? Ugh. Just get rid of this. Go talk with her. No, I don't want to talk with her. That over there. Cold and irradiated. There are turrets amongst this stuff, too. I forget what the control is for those. Jeez, what's the range on this thing? I gotta stop thinking of this thing like a standard Bethesda-style shotgun. That goes like from here to this post and anything beyond that post, like... Whee! It's like turn around and leave, shoot them, and it's like... Just, woo! You know you gotta have good loot. Why? Because you went and flew off in some random ass direction. So, but if you're going all particle weapons, then wouldn't you have that general issue all around the place? Probably, actually, thinking about it. You missed. Okay. All right, smug boy. Where are you taking pot shots at my ass from? Oh, up there. All right. Is there a thing to shut those down? Thought there would be. Usually there is. We're not sneaky. No. Sneaky would mean basically have a Beowulf with a silencer on it. Yeah. If you want to play sneaky, you'd have to stick with ballistics and lasers, because they're the only ones that you can put silencers on. Or be very long range. Helium-3, yay! Come on. Pack of wine. Why'd it have to be that? Prototype equipment's worth. Ooh. Okay. Neat. Read this. Red ale, pale ale. Hi, how you doing? You know you can't shoot through the window, right? Apparently not. My life, chunk by chunk. Yeah, I don't know how good Chunk's food is, to be honest. No, not really. There's a window. I can hear you banging on the door, but you can't get in. Ooh, whiskey. Just like put your face on the wall.
Be advised. Target eliminated.
I'm amused. Yet somehow, I'm amused. You're only level 2. Close the door, there's a draft. Okay. An egg in the box. Ooh. Always use one of those. Let's.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Well, at least the sparkles make it easy to find your butt. Good thing I didn't go medicine. Yeah. Ooh. Robot with an espresso? Deal. What do you mean? Well, all the... Okay, that's fine. All the med packs I've used, I've not needed to use more than a couple of them after any one particular fight. True. For that reason, kinda glad, because if I'd spent it on that versus the jumps, which are technically free. Yes, jumps are technically free. Where my friend robot went. Star Roamer. Calibrated Grendel. 17,000. 1,500. Yeah, it's 800, but it weighs like next to nothing, so. 5 for the gauge. Ooh, what's it? Don't forget to meet Claire. I don't know who Claire is. But I'm sure they're a wonderful individual. Forged combat knife. What'd you do? Oh, here's our friend. Did you just look at a espresso? Industrial robots that make espresso? Ooh. Sign me up. Modified Beowulf. Fine. We still haven't looted this little box over here. I know. Go! You can't put silencers on particle cans? No. No, they're unsilenceable. So if you want to do that, kind of stuck. That's true. That's a terrible concept, isn't it? It's like, oh, by the way, you can't do this. Oh. Anyway, we'll offload this crap. Cool?
Anything I can help
Or we will find a place to offload this crap. I think that's a better way to put it. Ugh. There's no maintenance or anything set up for Monday, is there? No, there isn't. But this will be where we call it. A hard save? A hard save. So, what is the go? There's some fun. So, what do we have planned? Well, Monday, we have planned more Final Fantasy XIV. Right? Unless there's an all-world maintenance. I don't think there is. I don't think they'll have an emergency maintenance for us like a 7.15. There's nothing outstanding in the patchwork so far for it. So that should be just Final Fantasy 14, doing some book work. Yep, trying to get the rest of the tales for Chloe, so we can hand in a book and get the next one on Tuesday. Hey, timers, Wednesday, Thursday for extra tombstones, and back here to this. That is the week's plan. It is. Except tomorrow or tonight, if you wish that, if you're already past that time, because we have to run. It's the end of our show. It is. It's time to go, so let's play the outro. Like that. So, don't worry, we'll be back on Monday with more Final Fantasy action. If instead you're into Starfield, hey, so am I. I will see you here next Friday, Saturday. Same time, we're back every time in the evenings at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. I'll get that right. In a bit. Here. And I do mean that. We are live at that particular time. Not a case of go live. We go live about 9-10 minutes beforehand, but we are actually in-game playing the things within a minute or two after kicking off, at least in chat. So if you're in for that, hey, join me along. If not, hey, it's been fun. Absolutely. So I have to thank you if you showed up tonight. If instead you basically hang around and basically watch me on the replays, hey, thank you. Sorry, the time zones don't line up, but hey, thanks again. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload because you're that way, hey, thank you again. Right? But we gotta go. I know. End of the show, it's time to go. We gotta be gone. But hope you have plenty of fun and hope you have good luck in all the games you play. Till I run into you next time.